All right, we're back. We're stronger than ever. Okay, let's see if I think it's gonna be better this time. It's not immediately going into lag mode, so hopefully stay stable this whole time. At least, oops, my bad. I made a second click just chatting. At least I know Streamlabs is still not working properly. But hi Nick Gamer, hi Orange again, and hi Veristic again. Your Shan's shoes. OMG, I didn't know we were gonna immediately be starting. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. I didn't know we were. I didn't know it was a cutscene. Oh my. When I was playing this, I was like, man, I understand why people love this soundtrack so much. The Dark Messenger returns. All right, I'm excited. Also, I want to work through these on my own. So unless I ask, nobody tell me anything. I want to, even if I do bad, even if I'm doing bad, don't tell me anything unless I say. Just gonna let you guys know, okay? I really like working through these. I really liked working through the other episodes without looking up a walkthrough like I usually would do. All right, so let's get started. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. You say you can't remember anything. In general, this is in general disclaimer. Oh Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Still Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. OMG, I didn't know she was that young. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh my goodness. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Done. You still got it partially right. Then watching it with me, watch it with me. He's really cool. It's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Still Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Still Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish you had some clients. Oh, it really goes around that long. Wow. Because you know, I think I do remember in the last episode they were bitching how she was younger, but I just didn't register 17. Right? Oh my gosh. I low-key thought he was older than 24. I thought like maybe 28. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Yo, like I ain't gonna lie, that really devastated me low-key. Like I was shocked that they did that to Mia in the second episode, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I know, adulting, right? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Low-key, I love Phoenix. I love him because he's so real. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing, and constantly showing it, but trying to save face. Let's see, October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring. I also realized I started playing this around the time that the first case was, like, in September, and I was like, oh, interesting. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick. Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Still Samurai. The Still Samurai got arrested? Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Still Samurai killed a villain. He's a perpetual failure. He gets through it. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Larry shows up again? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I feel so bad for Larry, low-key, in the first one, too. His girlfriend cheats on him. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Larry is absurd. Don't put that on a shirt. Let's see. Wright and Co. All law offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Power plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Still Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Oh my. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Still Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh, for real? Oh, hi, Aver. How are you? Maya got the pink girl phone, the it girl phone. Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick? I think they just did, they're doing another update for this. They just announced it like 2 days ago, like with music, like up, like different modes and stuff. I'm wondering if someone was like thinking if they're gonna have another Phoenix in the works. It's the samurai still. It's the still, I'm sorry, it's the Still Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. No worries. I was taking a minute too because my stream was OBS was acting up, so I had to keep restarting stream, so you didn't miss anything. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Still Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this would be our first case. Okay. I guess we're moving. We were on the other side of this wall, this glass. Oh my gosh, he looks like Wolverine. I was trying to figure out what he would look like. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. She's like, why he like that? He's hairy. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice! Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. Oh, okay, I'll make sure to click on that. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Still Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. I'm laughing. No, they are so fun. I'm cracking up because yo, this is like what it's like meeting an actor in real life. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Still Samurai now. Sniff. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Okay, let's talk to him. What happened? Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near the set. Ooh, whoa, he's like really daddy, real dad. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the still samurai uses as a weapon. So someone framed him, Avi, right? Or maybe not. Maybe you could explain to me just what the still samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Still Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. Oh, they don't work in it anymore? Oh, interesting though. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I'm sorry. Low-key, I'm Will, making jokes at the inappropriate times. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Oh my gosh, really? That's so cool. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Is it still around? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for an autograph. Alright, I think that's good so far. So it looks like we're on the move again. Let's go to studio main gate. These games actually work so well on the Switch too. Wow, so this is where they make the Still Samurai show. He's still in his box. Hilarious. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Oh, the back! You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah. Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today, something horrible happens. Oh gee, don't you have jobs you should be doing? Oh my gosh, you don't work like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer. Like please. What did she say? Oh my god. I couldn't even read all of that. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. All right. Old bag. That's excellent. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? Get your bag, girly, old bag. It's a security guard. In fact, in my younger days, no, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Sorry, oh my god. I can't read. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. There we go. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. It can be if you try hard enough. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. I'm just laughing with him, like, wear that mask. Oh my gosh, the little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Still Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? I was wondering if she was gonna watch. Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts is the ultimate action hero. Oh, he was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts, enough to make you cry. Well, she giving us all the tea even though she want us out. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy I would have time to play today. I still know we're playing on Sunday though. Maybe we'll play more of this if I can't think of anything else. They have shoes? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. 1 to 5. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Oh man, we gotta go back. Hi, Game of Titans. How are you? I'm doing well. They're actually still like, so are they still selling the shoes? Every time you mention it, I'm wondering if they get sold out because I feel like there's so many big Ace Attorney fans. So we have to go back and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. So it looks like we're gonna have to go back around. No more talking points. All right. I think we have to go back to the detention center, right? Let me see. Court records. Yeah. We have nothing. All right, let's go back. Mr. Powers. Let's see. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. I wish you're a suspect. Oh, should I be examining it every time? Because I examined it before and that just was the same thing. Let's see. Oh, I was wondering because the guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Oh, that's different from last time. Smile for the camera. Window of freedom. All right. Let's see your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Already said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady just says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Well, what? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. What was... Hi, Allie. How are you? All right, a Game of Titans. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Ooh, I bet somebody dressed up like him. I'm about the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on you. Girl, she's got some nerve. Do you think he could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. We got our letter. Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this would get me past the security lady. Anything else? I think we're good. So let's go back. Show our letter. I'm not gonna lie, I do wish I played these as a kid because I would have ate these up real bad. Ma'am, have a look at this letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish script. Oh, you know, I've never done that. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No, going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh god, is it that last guy from the last case? Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. Looks like that's a piece of evidence for us. 50 cents. Bipoc Global Studios added to the court record. All right, we got a map. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that's a you know, Ghost Show is crazy. Like, I was like, this is actually hilarious. He's like, I don't know who that is. Whoever's in the room. Oh my god, so we got the main gate. Let's see, we got the employee area, the dressing room, the gate, studio. This will make sense later, I assume. Yeah, I'm still on the first game, and it's in the 3rd episode. But no spoilers, just to re-up. No spoilers, you guys. The ectoplasm is so hot, for real. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look this up. See if I can find it somewhere. All right, let's move it. Studio 1 entrance. There he goes. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So he was just trying to get us in jail with no preamble. Oh, you're saying in the thing. Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think he hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey. What exactly are you two doing here? My job? Oh, well. We're in this case too, pal. Huh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Let's talk and see what he got going on. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? Yeah, this is the Switch version. What I got, the autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court's record. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy reports, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Hi, Mr. Bloxy. This is Ace Attorney trilogy, but I'm playing the first game. Nick, if that's true, it's a point and click kind of detective-like game, lawyer game. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Oh, really? I just saw they're gonna have a new added mode into this series that's gonna be wait 1 second. It's gonna be a new music mode that they're gonna have. Let's see, are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. No, does she like me, Shoe? Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. Oh, maybe we should have showed our badge. Maybe she would let us in. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? I'm done. Let me see. I want to present my badge now. Oh, it doesn't let me right now. I forgot I have to go in present mode. What kind of evidence? Well, that or a photo. The photo of the still samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. You have such cool merch. Oh. Would you like to ask the employees here some questions? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'll be the judge. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. You got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright, I want to present my badge. I want to see what he says. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. L for lawyer? Loser. The land of merch. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we have main studio gates. Oh, no worries. No, it wasn't even like a it wasn't even a thought for me. But let's see. But thanks for the apology, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay, what's this? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh really? They're gonna be having a new Moomin video game coming out. I don't know if it's gonna be this year or like later this year though. Yeah, it's not, but though I do have no self promo in my rules, but like no self promo mostly in the way of like trying to like put up links, even though you can't link, but you know, like you did your self promo, that wasn't really self promo because it was just you talking about what you're doing, as opposed to like if someone came in and was like, hey, come to my channel. You know, there's a difference between I asked you what you were doing and how you're doing and you told me. Let's see. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. What else is there? It's a Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, so we got this camera that I haven't checked out yet. Hey, there's a camera here. Yeah. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. Anything else I haven't seen? All right, I think we're good here. Let's go back to the studio main gate. Nick, look, the security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft. I'm sorry. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. I want to also present my badge to her and see what she says. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Still talk. See photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. It's calmed. You like Maya? Maya just wants to be on the set. She's not even thinking about the fact that this is like a murder. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go, here you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. See, the only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one, what did it? Wait, I realize she's speaking in a weird. If he's not the one if he's not the one, what did it? I don't know who is the one. What did it? Okay, that didn't make sense, and I said it out loud again. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer? Alright, thanks for the lurker bear. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? No, she's pretty hilarious and a little grumpy about the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in security station. Oh, we haven't actually investigated it. I check them every day before going back home. I do. I just realized we have not examined this area. Let's see. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Okay. Okay, girl. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Let's get this gate, the main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with the onlookers pressing up against the gate. We got a van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. I think that's it. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Yo, now I have like, he keeps throwing mad shade at old bag. Oh my gosh. I think we did everything, right? We talked. Let's go back to powers. Oh wait, we got a new area. Employee area. Okay, we got Will Powers. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. All right, let's examine. Get some clues. She deserves criticism. I'm trying to figure out how she eats so much junk food and so old. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Frosted glass. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Got a door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. I guess we're going in there next. I think, oh, we got some food over here. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. But wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. I think we got, oh wait, there's another thing here. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? All right, so I think we're gonna go, what a slide. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Oh, I don't think I've done that before. Wait, there's a vent, an open vent over here. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. Not all of the Maya stuff. Yeah, I'm cracking up. It's a little bit. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That's suspicious. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Got a painting. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Anything else? I think that's it. That is it. Let's go to the dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right? And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Let's examine what we got here. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear them on one of the costumes. I didn't say you're already wearing one myself. Yo, Phoenix be throwing shade for real. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Got a tissue box. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. You like There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. She's like a hobbit. How many stomachs does this girl have? Don't question it, Nick. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. Yay, we can go into that other spot. That must be Power's. Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Got a key card. Is that all? What about where he slept? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. You get the frosted glass. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I think that's it. I think we got everything we could out of here. Alright, we're good. Go back to the employee. You will marry when she's age appropriate, of course. Let's move back to the studio gate. I think we have to go from here, yeah? Oh, she has anything else to say? Okay, we're gonna go back to outside Studio 1. Oh, you're back. I think we have to do. Okay, I see. Hi DJ, Medi, how are you? I'm doing good. Glad to see you in the chat. The amount you spit on burgers. I wonder if this card key was borrowed from the dressing room will work. I opened it. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. All right, so let's move. This is the murder scene. Oh, now she looks sullen. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the still samurai killed him. That we know of, allegedly. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Right, let's examine. Let's examine this. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I was like, what's funny about that? Look, the ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. But right, sorry. This girl is out there. I'm sorry. Because His like ad-libs are so random. Oh my gosh. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Hi, Sleepy Bug. How are you? The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the still one samurai. I think she's being serious. We got everything here. Yeah, it's like there's a backpack here. No, I'm not calling multiple times. It's a 5Es. How are you? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, someone touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be old bag. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know, I get so many spam calls. Like, oh, I know my information got leaked somewhere. It's so annoying. Let's see. You know, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. I'm glad this is a impromptu stream today because it was not. I didn't even schedule it. I just had time, so I was like, oh, I want to do a stream today. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never heard her fly. You get spam texts. You know, someone was saying how all the like, I also have to get random, someone was like how what do you call it? The like spam texts and the calls and stuff. Like now, like I would get texts that'll be like, oh, there's a job at Amazon for 600 a week, a day, or whatever. And they're like, that's how you know we're in such a recession, because like it used to be like, oh, you want an iPhone or an iPad, and now it's like, oh, there's a job out there for you. Like, why? Or I also get ones that are like toll spam texts where it'll be like, oh, your car, you gotta pay your car, your tolls for your your license gets suspended. And I was like, oh cool, if I had a license I would be worried. If I actually drove I might be a little worried there, but that's so random. Oh, I'm glad you woke up in time too. Ooh, it's turning rings on. That'd be so funny. Let's see. He never heard of why. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Let's talk to you, girlie. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsals for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Oh, there she goes right there in this picture. And then Mario went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. Okay, okay. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Okay. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? I'm sorry. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Freshly stocked combo items. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day just after afternoon, I sensed someone was here. Combini? You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Okay. Really? The hot box is always empty at that time. Wow, 4:30 in the morning? That's crazy. Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. It's gotta be a blind spot. Probably where that car was at. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Oh, we got another. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. All right, so we're going back. I'm just cracking up because Gumshoe always just looks like he really has no idea what's going on. All right. Old bag. We never got her name. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Oh man, let's see how this is gonna go. His charm. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. Oh, that's what you're thinking for your ringtone? Oh, that'd be cool. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? About her lost dog? That's so... Oh, it's crazy. Oh. That's so crazy. Who told you that? Who dares question me? She got a temper. All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like the... Oh my god, did she do the red again? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Calm down, girl. She left. Well, Nick. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go check those cameras. The computer that runs these studio cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. What's with the tweets? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Yeah, that's so true. Well, low-key, I always say, like, one time my dad got a call, like, oh, you won something or whatever, and we're like, man, like, of course it's not real, but I see AI things, and I'm like, one day I think I will get, one day I will be like how I look at my dad, like, how could you let that get you? The Maya side-eye conspiracy. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, I knew I had to remember this. Oh, I should have wrote it down, huh? Was it? It was STI 370. I feel like it's one of these. I know it started with a 3. In my mind, I was trying to remember it. Let's go for this one. There. Oh, I got it. Did it do it? Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Okay, it was the other one. We should go look at that camera again. Let's try one more time. It's the other one. I do like the character animations. They're so good. All right, it was this one, I believe. Hopefully it works. Yeah, you did. Hey, it printed out the data for the day. Let's see what we got. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one. That sounds so funny. It sounds so cute. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. 2 p.m. photo number 2. Bye, Baristic. Good luck in the interviews. All right. I'll be streaming on Sunday too, so. But good luck. Let's see, what does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo added to the court's record. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right? We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, so here I was 2 options. I low-key want Silent Hill F, but I looked at the price and I'm like, oh, I don't think I want to spend $80 on it, because like it's definitely gonna be on the sale sometime. So, and also I shouldn't be buying new games anyway. I do kind of low-key want to play Silent Hill because they got a girly pop as the lead. I was like, I just feel like I need to be playing. That's what I was thinking of for Sunday if I actually decide to buy it, but I probably won't because I'm like, 80 bones is a lot. Okay. Let's see, Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Yeah, it's so because it's actually $70, but the digital deluxe edition is $80, I hear. And the digital deluxe version has like a pink bunny outfit, like it's like her, like she wears like a schoolgirl uniform, but it's pink, and then she has bunny ears. And like I was like, I need the digital deluxe edition because I need to be girly pop while I'm being chased by monsters. But I'm not gonna let FOMO get me. And also it'd be that much for a digital because I would play on my Xbox and it's no physical, like for Xbox Series S or whatever. I got the one that's just digital only. So I'm like trying to like deter myself from impulse buying. Let's see, relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? That's not him. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if you had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I don't think it's the security lady. It's let's see. She seems too like passionate about her job. Let's say for now, I'm gonna pause actually. Right, I'm gonna pause real quick to take a short break. So I'll be back in 2 seconds, y'all. Hydrate and all that. All right, I'm back. Hope you guys good. Okay, so we're saving here. I'll make my screen bigger. All right. Yeah, we're in court. Oh no, it's Edgeworth. I didn't think we would still be doing another case with him. Thanks. These are still the same. I actually have to take this hair out, technically, but I'm like dragging my feet because I hate the get ready in the morning time when I have my hair out. Let's see. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Oh, maybe it says this. It depends on how I wear them. They're the same though. Yeah, because I think I did these in August. Probably one of my trip. Let's see. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. It's just funny you notice. Thank you. We like the judge. I thought the judge was corrupt after the last one. I feel like my mic is like shifting a lot. I gotta get this cord better. I thought the judge was getting paid off from the last one. I ain't gonna lie. When I was playing against Edgeworth in the last one, I was like, okay, I'm supposed to hate you, but also kind of in love again at the same time. Let's see, the prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. You're a Feeny girl? A Feeny girl or an edgy girl? Oh my gosh. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Alright, Gumshoe. Oh, I have to lock in now. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee. Bye, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. You take care too. Let's see, this here is the employee area. This is a run through of their action scenes during the morning here. We got the main gate. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios, Studio One, and here it is, Studio One. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio One. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Okay. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think we're good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I like how she don't got a name still. She gonna say her name now? Oh, okay. If she says old bag, I'm going to be rolling. I'm truly going to be rolling. Phoenix does. Oh my gosh. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh my god, she's me. We're all her. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Ezra has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy. Oh. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So when I was young, I was an Oldbag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Objection. I object to the witnesses talking of this. Objection to stay. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. No, the witness. Yo, when they were making these names, they were like, we are eating with this. Like, the localization, you know, they were sitting there like, yeah, this is gonna be. Oh my god. Okay, now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yeah, yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. All right, now we have to actually lock in now. For real this time. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading to the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. We got this, y'all. We got this. All right. Should I press her for everything? I like to press almost everything. Okay, let's say. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong one. I'm trying to present. I meant press L. I just want to know why 1. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Exactly. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But now that is interesting. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Okay. I had some errands to run that morning. I'm like, press or not. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Let's press that one. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. Oh, yeah, no. What does that mean? Oh, because of like her hand waves and stuff. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper. Oh, the running back is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through this afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Let's see. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. Let's press that, and I'm a percent. Oh, I see what you mean. 2, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. But now, don't get your skeevies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. All right, so press. I'm gonna present this photo. I love when he does like the hand pounds. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. You can't really tell who that is. What is this exactly? None other than the samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. I like when he gets flustered. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the still samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the still samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one this I was about to say the same thing. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Oh no. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Now Gumshoe about to get it. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay, we're getting the... They're so useless at their jobs. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. All right. I got it. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. I'm just gonna press everything. Ripper Snapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. You today, I was whining about each other, pointing fingers. This must have make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright. Now I can't unsee the big hands thing. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Have all this on USB. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Let's see. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, Let's press the next one. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Oh, I meant to press that last one, but that was my bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. No, you can't. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. It's been 30 years. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy. Should I be presenting anything? I may have to go back to it. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Oh. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. All right, let's press everything. Oh wait, I think I gotta go back. It low-key, it gags me when I get objected on, because I'm like, I thought I was the only one who could do that. Well, Nick, finding me glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Okay, we're pressing everything. Everything's getting pressed. Her rants are so funny. Alright, so we can just press literally every sentence. Okay, because I was like 30. When I was thinking 30, I was like, I wouldn't have been born. Who was present at the run through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's a still samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing? Just observing? What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run through then. You're told off. Okay, we're gonna object to that too. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be still samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I hope to make it better for him, of course. Yeah, the kissing part. We're gonna have to get the assistant up in here. Oh wow, that's so cool though. I'm pressing you on that. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Mend it with tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. We gotta press you on that. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Okay, we saw him dragging his foot. Okay. I think you've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this still samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the still samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the still samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Subject. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the still samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Yeah, we have to consider that possibility also. Okay, the judge is logical at least. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Objection! I object is giving legally bond. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Alright, we're getting this over, beginning again. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Let's press her on that again. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. Let me just look at let me look at some evidence. Okay, we say it's to cost. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Guide maps to global studios. Card key for studio employees. He's dragging one leg. The murder weapon. Let's just press her on that. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? No! The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. So let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh my god. Oh, the windbag sure has walls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Oh, the windbags have a way of oh my god, skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. Let me just look. Use evidence again. Sometimes I'm afraid to present. I know, right? I was like, Let's try it. Let's present and see. No, man, we got it. I think I was like, they are, aren't they? Oh, okay, I want to try that out again. I don't think we have anything else that could say that. I'm afraid to present any other evidence. You pressed all of these. Let's go through. Maybe present the spear. You do? OMG. I was thinking if they let's see, maybe the map. So maybe the key card. I'm trying to think what would be the best thing here. Let's go back through before I decide. If they had, I would have seen them. We got the main gate, then there's a gate that goes to Studio 1 and Studio 2. We have the employee. Probably wants to present the map. I feel like she has a blind spot. But let's see, we only have the map, the card key for studio employees. Grants issues. Let's do one more run through. Hi Blake, how are you? Everything's going good. I hope everything's good with you. We already presented evidence for that. Let's see, no one else went there. Well, I'm gonna take a chance and I'm gonna present the guide map maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I was, oh God, again. Maybe I should be pressing her for everything. Maybe that's what I should be doing instead. Okay, we can't get another issue like that. Let's press it for everything. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. I'm sorry, the edgy boy got me cracking up. I hope you're able to get it done. Let's see, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. Okay, let's go. Let's press her on everything and see what happens. Okay, so we got this. Let's press the next one. Are you sure? Nobody's suspicious looking. No one else went there. Let's press everything. Or before you get to the guard station. No, I'm not sure. But her shooting her shot at Edgeworth is cracking me up. I'm a little stuck here. Let's see. Let me look through the evidence again. Maybe present this. Oh my god, again? I don't know what to do here. Oh, we might lose this one. This will be my first time, actually. Maybe I should present the photo again. This feels like... I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's see. Let's just present something. Okay, we got it. Okay, I just had to present the photo again. My bad. You're shy of having 50? Wow. Let's see, look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sunny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th. Oh, I did present this, but I guess I didn't present it on the right line. 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know what it means. That it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sunny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Yeah, I was like, I was thinking that when I presented it the first time. I was like, maybe it wasn't that line, but I couldn't think which one it could be. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Are she about to get arrested? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Oh, let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Or, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sai, I see. Your testimony, please. Alright, we're getting a new up. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sunny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn from the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and checks them. Less subjects. Hold. How many photos are there usually? On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days of rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Let's press her on that one. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Willpower's photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Let's press her on that. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy? Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about one was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked them in gates so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. That grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by to get on your way to the studios that day. One was a still samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard if not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will have a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. This is getting spicy for the pepper. Okay, let's see. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the still samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The still samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a still samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First we play for more time. Well, we'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that. Are we putting this on Old Bag? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for Defendant Mr. Will Powers. Wait one sec. I was just checking everything is running good. He always want guilty. Also, I like the spread hands sprite as well. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen the bars in the bottom of the screen go down to red or yellow, so I think we're good. Let us hear you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Sure. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the crime? I'm like, I got rid of most of my chances from earlier, so I like low-key only have 2 chances technically. I want to say the grade school boy, but then it seems, but I think because I'm like, it seems so ridiculous to say that, but also I feel like that would make everyone be like scratching their head. The security lady, I would say, but no, I feel like we can't really accuse the security lady because there's not really much in her testimony. The assistant girl, I low-key had also suspect the assistant girl in some type of way. He's too innocent, but let's say the grade school boy. Bah, are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely? Oh. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oh my god. All right, one more chance. Well, let's say the assistant girl. The steel samurai wasn't his. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct. But she doesn't know about the dragging leg thing. That's correct, Your Honor. That's what he's about to say. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. I should have just said the old lady. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backstraps, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. And that's my bad. Oh, goodness. The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the steel samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Right. So what happens? I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. This is it. That's enough. This court seems no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. Oh my. I see plenty of room. It's still wide open. The court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers. Do you have to like restart? The accused were surrendered to the court immediately to be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. What? Yo, this is my first time getting the game over. Oh my gosh. Oh, should I have saved right before that? No, I've never gotten a game over. All right, we're gonna start. At least I know what to do now. Oh gosh, I should have said the old lady, but in my mind I was like, I still feel like all of them have objections. All right, we're gonna go through this quick. Whoa, I can maybe actually restart. Maybe I wonder, can you save during? I should have saved during. I'm gonna do that next time. It feels like it. If you briefly describe this case to the courts. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. All right, we're gonna fast forward to get back to where we were. Since I remember this part. This one is a little tricky. All right. Okay, let's see if I can remember all of the things. We have the spear evidence that we need in that photo. Her eyes are cracking me up. I'm just remembering the windy old bag part again. Okay, let's fast forward through this. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of the run through. Okay. It's too impressive, everything. Okay. What? That is breaking news. Wow. No. Sorry to go into the sewer before I got back to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. I have no object to this. OMG. That's so crazy. Not he lucky. Catch the first plane out. Okay, so we got this evidence, yeah. That's that's insane. Good for her. I felt like I already knew it was a good for her, but you know, good for her. Good for her regardless if she did wrong. I believe in women's rights and wrongs, okay? Oh, that's a lot though. That is a lot to handle. 20 years is a long time. You're like the meme from Dexter. Yo, that's hilarious. Truly. Not yo, I can't. It's a meme from the Dexter where it was like something's off but I can't prove it. That's how I know those feelings. Oh my gosh, I do remember some stories you told me before now that I think about it. Not mansplained. Alright, we get a new witness photo. Okay. Okay, we gotta press on that one. Yeah, because that is emotionally, that is a lot. Especially when it's something that breaks your trust. Well, from everything I've ever heard about when it comes to things like that, people always like, I feel like he's gonna be regretting everything. Let's be real. Do I press her on that? Okay, we're almost back to where we started. But also, I think I'm gonna save right here, just in case we have any other issues. Let's do save. You know, I'm always queen of saving, and this is the one time that I wasn't thinking. Okay, I saw Powers trip and fall. Sprained his ankle. Sorry. I'm not really sorry. That's really funny. Oh no, it's fine. I like hearing tea. And he probably took the dog to the vet, something that he's never done before, by the way. Hi, Veristic. We had a game over, so we're going back through this testimony, but I know what to do now. Let's press you on that so you can give us that evidence. She's free. Look up Nicole Kidman divorce from Tom Cruise. Even though they said that the picture is debunked, there's a picture that people would circulate of Nicole Kidman when that said like it was after her divorce that paparazzi caught, and she looks so happy. It's been debunked now apparently, but I still think to me it represents freedom because she's like walking through the streets and she's just like really happy. You sent her that picture. OMG Jinx. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite Nicole Kidman photos, like for real. I would randomly pull that out just to post up in the text messages. He broke his samurai sword. I better write this down in the court records. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. That in the link to veg, yeah. Nice. Where is the still samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the still samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the still samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Subject to that. I object. It keeps talking possibilities. We agree that this photo shows the still samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Edward's like got his thinking cap on. All right, let's do this. Oh, you did? Oh, it's like a project thing. Okay, it's 2:30. The only person I saw going to the studios was Mr. Powers. If they had, I would have seen them. What did I do to evidence at? Darn, I can't remember what line it was right now. I gotta remember. Okay. That's so fun. That's cute. Okay, so 2 p.m. 2:30. Wait, I think I presented it during this and it didn't work. I think it was at the end. Okay, I think it was here that we gave it. Okay, yeah, cool. We got the right line. Because I did the 2:30 p.m. one, I remember, and then it should have been this one. Okay, so we're getting back on track again. This photo was taken by the camera at the gates. Okay, so this is community station. Right, I haven't looked at those too. Okay, so we know this part. I love when the music comes on. It's like, I got a point here. Okay, let's do one more save here since we're a little further along. I gotta keep making sure I'm saving now. Please tell the court. I didn't know that it was like a complete game over when you do that. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that there's not one but 2 people. Okay, now she's about to tell us about the kid. Let's keep going. Her flirting with Edgewood is cracking me up. Oh yeah, she remembers the kids now. Yeah, I hadn't gotten a game over the whole time I've been playing before, so I didn't know what happened. I didn't know I thought it would at least give you a checkpoint during this whole thing. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do the photos. Okay. The old back thing is cracking me up. Okay. Let's go. Let's cross-examine. Okay. Okay. Let's give me more information. Are you Edgeworth? Are you team Edgeworth? Or are you team Feeny? Is what Orange called it. Because I like Edgeworth low key. Okay, press you on that. Hi Shoot, how are you doing? Awesome. Yeah, I've been like having scheduling, so I haven't been streaming as much. I'm glad you could make it. Did you say a wait, let me look at this. A tissue box. Oh my god. Oh my, that looks so funny. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. A fanboy. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I just I'm really happy because I was like, this idea just popped into my head. I don't know if anyone else is gonna resonate with this, but I resonate. Oh, she does. Oh my god, that's so funny. Things for people with scarred past. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. Okay, let's see, we got this. Okay, we get back. No, for real, that tissue box is iconic. Like, surely, I'm gonna do another save here. I'm nervous saving happening now because I can't go back. It should be more than one security guard for the set. Oh, rare. Was it like a Japanese exclusive? Now I need some merch. Now I'm feeling in the, I need merch now. Yeah, it does make sense that they did say kids watch this show, so of course the fanboys would be kids. Oh, cafe exclusive. That means it's gonna be crazy expensive, huh? Make it. We could make it. That is such a cool idea, though. All right. Okay, now we're back. We're back. We're back to where we started. So we just have to accuse the old lady, the old bag, Miss Old Bag. He's shrugging. I like when he shrugs. Anyway. No, he looks like Wolverine. Like I was like he's supposed to be ugly because he looks like Wolverine. So I must have find Hugh Jackman ugly. No way. Especially peak X-Men Wolverine. All right, we're getting back on the track. I'm just laughing at Maya seeing him and going, yeah, he's guilty. Just based on that, how he looks. All right. Security, security. It was a security lady. Winsy old bag. Who? The still samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. He's a bear. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag. What? Whippersnapper? Now be sending the old lady to jail. Order, order. Is this true, old bag? Old bag, that's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the still samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the still samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at this gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Speechless. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Whoa. What? That's supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on the day. I low-key feel low-key bad if she's not the murderer, but you know, we gotta get our person off. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Like, I know. You ever get that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too? Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That what doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could have pinned my old man in 10 seconds tops. Yeah, I was like, give Granny a break. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. What's this proof, y'all? If you have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Let's see. We have let's see, he's dragging one leg. Whoa. I'm like, the photo? Is it the photo again? Studio. Maybe the studio pass. We have more than one chance here. So if it's not this, to me. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was the Studio 1. Yeah, I got it right. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. Aw, no, you're so right, because it is really good localization, and you're making me actually appreciate it, thinking about it more, Because like I'm like, yeah, this was originally in Japanese. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. What's that mean? The windbag speechless? This has got to be a first. Yes, definitely. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Watch the credits. I'll make sure to. Mr. Edwards, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. That the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Well, we did our first one. What? Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Maya's face cracks me up. Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Odebag, what is it? What is this all about? Have you omitted something for your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Edgeworth's on the up and up on this case for sure. Well, testify. Okay, we got a new thing. She's giving us more tea. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Old Bag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do that. I always do what I'm told. What? What do you mean creepy silence? Oh, you're saying that everybody's so quiet. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Wait a minute. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. What is the power of the old bag? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Okay, let's press you on that. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. This objects to this. Press, I mean. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Okay, Studio 2. There's a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Let's continue. Let's continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. That sounds like bribery. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions. Should we take a break or continue? Let's take a break for now. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. I love when they do the hammer gavel. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution would gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about those other people who we have just been told of. I'd rather be pissed. I understand, Your Honor. This is the day proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. All right. Got more time. Oh, okay. I read your other comment, Orange. That's interesting though. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We'll have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have you figured out just who it was that in that still samurai costume? Could it actually have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points and there was with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Oh, thanks guys. Oh, we're still going. All right. I was about to do another save. Cool. All right, we should be good. Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Anything. Maya is so fishy. All right, let's get it. Going to the studio. Right now, I'm like saving up a bajillion times. No one's here right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, you were. All right, we're going to outside Studio 1. I think from there we go to Studio 2. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Let's go on the move to Studio 2. Okay, there's that car again. This is Studio 2. I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer right over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Okay, let's examine. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. Here we go. So we got these bags over here. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oh, I see a broken thing here. Is that evidence? Some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Someone was eating here. 2 cups, 2 plates. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. No AI was used in the making of this background art. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll be run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Same. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in the suit. They must not clean it much. I think we did everything. Maybe the fence. Let's do that. There's a big tube painted here. Probably because it's a studio too. Probably though. It doesn't look anything like a studio. I think that's it. Yeah, we got the car. Slide on over. We got this. What about the door? Gotta go inside. Let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, we're gonna need a thing for that. But I think we got everything so far, so we're gonna go back. Let's move. We already examined here. Let's go inside Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. She's like, I don't want to be here. Okay. Let's go back out. And let's go to the main gate. Is it new things to examine? All right, let's move back. We still gotta find the people. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Okay, there we go. Aw, I did see they were having a sale on Steam and I was like, who? Should I be looking at this? Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? We're right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, so... Oh, we're examining. The vampire they were talking about in the trial today. Lock a lot. Oh, interesting. He came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. What do you want? To rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. What? Should we? Let's do it. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya. There. That should make the kids happy. They probably shouldn't be coming in here for a murder scene, but you know. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, we already looked at all these things. I guess we're going backwards. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Back to the starts. She is chaotic good. Hey, we already went in there. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's see, maybe we can talk to her some more. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Okay, fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. Let's see, director? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Huh? Do it. Let's go back. Okay, cool. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay, let's go back. The studio main gate. The computer that runs through. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Are we going backwards then? Let's see. Should I present evidence there? Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Not really sure what that is, sorry. Yeah, no. Maybe card key. Let's see, guide map. Murder weapon. So you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use this as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? We gotta get rid of her somehow. Let me just pull this out of my bag. Let's go back to the detention center maybe. Okay. That comes some other time. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Let's talk about the fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Still Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Let's see the director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Still Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asks us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, so we have the director, we have the producer. Alright, let's move back to the studio. You're still here? I think I have to present something to her. It feels like it. Not you noticing all these new things you got. Okay, we're gonna move backwards. I'm fine for now. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's see, move. Let's go to the employee area maybe. Oh. Oh gosh. What is this? What? WTF? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you J00 not know the great salmonella? I make late show, the Still Samurai Mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. ROFL. What is it? You know what? Oh wait, you know on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Slobber. Stop it. Oh my god. Do a lot of cosplay because that costume rules. Drool. Rock sores, what? Hey, you're drooling. That is a child. Back off. Buffer overrun. Oh my god, what is happening? You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Still Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Okay, Loki, I'll eat this up though. ROFL LMAO. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little O Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo O Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Okay, now. Where were you? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Judus are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. I should have screenshotted it. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. It's popular. Did a meeting from lunchtime in the studio, 2 trailers. I feel like I need a fan art of the Pink Princess thing. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. I'm really confused by his language. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay, let's see, producers. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Deez Vasquez? I was gonna say Deez Nuts. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Still Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Let's see the bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Alright. Should I present evidence to you? The moon looks like the top of his hat. Hi, Pink Dolphin, how are you? That's hilarious. Should I present him with something? Let's see what we got here. Let me see what happens. This is WP, right? How'd you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Let's ask about this. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me. Why are you staring at me like that? Please get rid of him. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the main room. I thought he was a fanboy. Oh my gosh, she's here. Oh, you again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Still Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Oh, awesome. This is my first playthrough. So no spoilers. I have to tell everyone. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. We're glad to have you here though, Pink Dolphin. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, don't... Sorry. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I actually love Old Bag, Miss Old Bag. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Oh, can we get the key card now? Let's see. Hilarious. The security guard station. I can see the computer and that runs the cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Okay, so we're gonna come back again. And so let's see. I'm gonna go back in just to see if there's anything else, and then we'll go back to detention, I think. Let's go back to this outside. And we're gonna go back. Outside studio 1, employee area. There we go. Hi, Sleepy Bug. Well, let's see, where are we now? We are blaming the security guard for the murder, and she's pissed at us because we were trying to buy time. So now we're investigating some more and trying to find the director and producer. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. He looks so mad. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Yo, this is not giving a guilty verdict. Like, she's looking guilty to me. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for hanging out for a bit. Oh, this is I didn't start the playthrough on stream. This is the first time I'm playing on stream. I was playing on my own before. But thanks for hanging out though. Let's see, the Still Samurai. So you're a fan of the Still Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean we're on the Still Samurai side? Ha ha. You can't fool me. That sword better be fake. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Oh my god. Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Let's see. Say you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Yeah. The Still Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What you saw? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it on its way out. A bottle. No, I barely speak English. Ooh, purple. That sounds cute. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle found on the table, labeled sleeping pills. Oh, interesting. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Okay, I wonder what that means. He saw him sleeping? Wait, what did I miss? I didn't see... Did I miss a comment? Oh, and also the stream is actually holding up. I'm so shocked. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I didn't even see it. It doesn't show up on my side screen. Thanks, Pink Dolphin, for that. So kind. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my chats to correlate with each other so I can see the extra things in it. Okay, so let's go to the studio main gate. Where's that old windbag? Oh yeah, I was like, I just thought it was a comment. I didn't pop up. Thanks, thanks so much. Super appreciate it. Let's see, auto predator leave her post. Oh, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Bye, Pink Dolphin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in another stream. I'll be streaming again on Sunday too. Next. Uh-oh, she tripped. Oh my gosh, that's what you always say, Orange. Maya sure looks happy. Yo, let's go investigate now. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Oh, hi, Taylor. How are you? I'm glad. All right, so we're going to go back to the trailer. Employee area. I'm trying to remember. Outside Studio 1 and Studio 2. Okay. Do examine. All right. I wonder if the key we brought from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ooh, good luck with your physics class. Oh, not that eager. Okay, let's go. Trailer. Oh, what is this? Oh, not serving, serve me. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez. I don't know, this name is so funny to me. Samurai Summer. D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Oh, then let's give her a chat. Is she the killer? No, I'm not. I don't need to answer. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. She's serving too much to be a killer. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Still Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Horses are just funny. I need to read it. Really? We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, we're doing the Still Samurai next. We'd really like to ask you about the Still Samurai. It's funny, she's the one who writes this like very like wacky kind of show. She's so serious looking. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Okay, so it looks like we're examining Nick. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Oh, I would love to see this cosplay. All right, we'll give it to him if you see him. Vasco's memo added to the court record. I gotta make sure to look at that. Okay, let's do an exam in the room. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Still Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents in paper cups scattered around. Okay, let's see. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. Oh, okay. I want to know later though. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Why did I think I was thinking about the summer I turned pretty when I saw the samurai summer thing, and oh my goodness, that just ended. I watched the last season, even though I didn't watch all of the second season. It was something else, that's for sure. An iteration of her. Typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse. Typical summer romance. Oh, well, you can do each one. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What what the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Okay, let's do this window. The glass is frosty. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. What about, we got this. We got this trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. I think so far we're good though. We did everything. Let's get outie. So we gotta go back to Salmonella. I'm actually afraid of him. I don't really want to go back, but we have to. Inside Studio 1. Studio main gate, outside Studio 1. Employee area, that's where we have to go. Studio main gate, then go to the employee area. Oh, I forget I have to examine. That's my bad. I forget I actually have it set up on here. There we go. He is. The moon thing is actually so cute though. It's so funny. Maya's like, all right, okay, let's see. Representing this to him. Oh yeah. Oh no, we already did that. Presents. Here, I got this from the prosecutor. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My butt is pwned if I don't find it. I'm done. It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's like to have been. I agree. Let's talk. Where do you think he would have been? The snacks? There was twice as much here before. I ate them. They're past their expiration date anyway. They're ROFL. She's biting her lip and stared at me with tears welling in her eyes. She wanted to eat them. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. I think. We don't have to look in here. Supermarket tabloid. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Maya likes to eat, that's for sure. All right, we gave him that. Okay, so we're gonna have to move backwards. It says examine wherever he's could have been. Probably back in the trailer, huh? I don't think there's anything else we can look at in here. So let's go backwards. Oh wait, that was my bad. Move in, let's see, dressing room, studio main gates, back. We have so many areas to go through. Okay, let's do studio 1 and then go back to studio 2. That's where he would have been, right? We did already check this table. Maybe back into the original room then. My oh, interesting. Alright, so let's go backwards again. We went to the employee area already. It wouldn't be here, so let's go into studio 1. Hit the scene of the crime. That's why we need to get out of here quick. Yeah, I would also like to not be here. Can we be here? The director's chair? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the still samurai. Oh. Oh, darn, I was like, maybe in this bag. We did this, we did that. Hey, look, that's the director's chair. The director sits in. That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? He said it's your favorite thing to say. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Oh. Found it, Nick. The script. Ew, why is it so dirty? Good work. Script placed in pocket. Alright, I think we got what we needed. Let's go back. And we're gonna go so we're bringing it back to him, huh? Or let's bring it to her and see what happens. This is what she asked for. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes. Was the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Wait, what are you presenting? Oh, I pressed present by mistake. The path was blocked. Interesting. Is that it? There we go. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capis? 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 Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Oh, I did that, Taylor. The step ladder thing. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd cooperate with my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. She's giving us a tour. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time of, oh, it's giving back to the first trial with the statue. 1 ook per hour. Ook, always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check his head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Not a ladder. Oh my gosh. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Wow, this is getting deeper and deeper. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Welp. Oh, welp. Oh wait, back. Studio main gates. And back to here. I think I may stop here because I'm not really sure. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit longer. I may actually, this may be what we play on Sunday then. Not a mumble price. Oh my gosh. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We got 1 lead. Oh my gosh, Mia! It's you! Like, Mia serving in Maya's bodies cracks me up low-key. What took you so long? You said you could be a paraglider? No, for real though. Or a caver. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I'm like in between. I'm like, if I want to stop or I want to keep going, because I kind of want to know what happens here. I'm gonna take a short break. Let's see how far we get by 9:30. I'm gonna take a tiny break though. And let me save, actually, while I'm here. Let's see how far we get. No, yeah. It's like, I don't know, it is so random, to be real. It is really random. Mia's like, she's dressing like how she would dress regularly. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. So I'm gonna stream probably until like 9:30, and whatever we don't finish by then, I'll do Sunday. I honestly can't tell how long these episodes are. I figured I could do one episode in like the 3 hours time we're doing. And hi Dragon, how are you? What did I miss? I was gone. Glad you could make it into the stream. All right, caught up with chat. Yeah, I was like, because it's like if my part of me is like, I was like maybe I'll take a break, but then I was like, I like that everything's fresh in my mind right now. And honestly, what am I doing tonight? I have no plans. Let me clean my glasses real quick. So yeah, let's do this to the long haul. All right, we saved already, so let me just do another save because I don't think I did. No, I'm not sure. All right. Okay, let's see. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. You love my logic. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. Ooh, awesome. That sounds so great. All of that. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, let's go. So we're going back to studio. Oh, crazy lady's here. What's wrong? Hup, 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 hup. Whippersnapper. Oh my gosh. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? Let's see. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff, lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. I'm glad that Mia comes back even if she's a ghost. What would you call it? Possession. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right? She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where she died. Okay. What's this about? A hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbag. No. I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? A picture of Edgeworth? I wonder. What do we have? Empty bottle. Found on the table. Sleeping pillows. Nope, we're using that for later. Walk the path. Key card for studio. Oh, badge. Badge. She does like badges. I'm busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Oh my gosh, for real? That's crazy. Guide map, picture, card key. What would she even want to trade with? Block the path. We have a key card. Donuts. Let me figure it out. He said it wants a voice act. It would actually be cool if they added the voice accent too. Found the bottle. She would want to trade for this. Oh, some water. She would want some water. I'm like, what do we have that she would want? Do we have to find something? Let me look around. Trying to think. Go back to the detention center. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day. Okay, so we're going backwards still. Maybe I should just force stuff to her until something sticks. Let's see if I'm unsure. Oh, I think I know. Let's see, employee area. Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Yo, I can't. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Dang, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who acts? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright. The Still Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Still Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know anything. Nothing. Looks a little like a little persuasion. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay, so we're also presenting him with something. The murder weapon? What we be... The samurai spear? That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Give him the murder weapon. It is. Let's see, we have the picture of him. Hey, it's the Still Samurai, huh? Why is he dragging a foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Oh, so we also can present all these things. Let me give him the autopsy report. He scarred this kid for life. I'm on the right track. Let me try with some. Let's see. We gave that. Aw, that's great. Good luck with the other localizations. Stay in there. Let's see. We got the picture. What's that? Boring. How can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame old man. Key card? Key card. What's that? Oh, not. I don't know why. I just figured he would like that. Oh, maybe badge? No, he doesn't like anything. Okay, see the murder weapon. This. You were joking about the pills. It's an empty bottle. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie. You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? Oh, there's like different dialogue since he's in here. Oh, maybe this? No. Not for like selecting people's belongings. Tell that to your sister. Let's move back. Let's see. Spaghetti in a soda can. That's what Slam. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. So that means spaghetti, right? What? That's actually insane. I was like, maybe she wanted a drink. As soon as my mind was thinking, mine is the other day, they looked scattered. Ooh, that's so cool. Let's go backwards. Oh, I remember now. We have to get the thing from her. And we also have to... Okay, but we didn't get any new things, so let's move back. Outside studio. Let's go into studio 2. Anything here? No. Let's go back out and let's move to studio 1 maybe. Not here either. Oh, wait. Maybe go back. Let me see. Studio 2, studio main gates. No, don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh, really? That's so cute. Play area. The huffing and puffing has me cracking up. So it's nothing that we have though. Let me go back to what some stuff she was saying. Did I give this to her? I was like, maybe she needs something to drink. Okay, so she said she wanted to go to the first thing, so let's go over there, back there, and see if there's something we missed. We never found that costume. Anything else? I prefer believing that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Now I'm even afraid of heights. Yo, he just twisted at salmonella. A panel for reflecting light. I don't see anything else here that she would want. All right. I'll throw I'm throwing a lifeline. What is it that she needs? I need to know. Veristic, now I'm throwing the lifeline out for it. Let's go back to the studio main gate. He said cute. Hey, give me a hint. A hint. I would like a hint. He's so grumpy. I examined everything in here. Wait, did you give me a hint? I didn't even see it. Oh, need access to the studio she has no clearance for. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't even see it. Let's see. There we go. Thank you. Man, I'm like, what? I thought about the key card and I was like, what if she takes it from me? That's a card, Studio One, right? A card key? Oh yeah, because it goes to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Let's give her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. No, I really, thank you. Thank you for that. I guess it can't hurt. Where you go, Miss Oldbag? Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal. What's this? A Still Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Still Samurai card added to the court record. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. I would have never have guessed low key because when I was thinking of the key card, I was like, what if I need it? Okay, let's see. So thank you for that hint. Let's see, employee area. But I think I've been doing pretty well so far. I say myself. I feel like I've been getting the clues pretty good. Okay, let's go back in here. Present. Your stuff. Cody, this looks familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You mean ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a devil. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rare. Way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? An ultra rare card. Let's see. Play area. Maybe I should go back to the I can't. Let's see. Ultra rare. Okay, I guess let's move backwards. Let's go to studio main gates. Maybe detention center? No. Let's see, back in trailer. Okay, I think we're in the right spot now. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, let's see what she has to say. Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. After all the posters on the wall here are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? Know what? You like someone noticed Mia? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Nope, what happened, girl? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, let's examine. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Oh, there's new things here. Let's see. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I'm just picked a little up. Let's see. Anything else? Maybe trash? No? Okay, I guess I'm going back out. I think we need to talk to Penny here. Let's see. Now I'm getting totally stumped here. Let's see, detention center. We've already been to outside. Let's go back to us and see what. Yeah, give me a hint. I need another hint. I don't know. I can't do bartering things. Let me go back to him and see. Let's see. Outside studio main gates. And we gotta go to employee area. Because they mentioned the steak thing and I was like, okay. Exchange something with someone for exchanging with someone else. Oh my goodness. I was like asking for another hint about what I'm supposed to give him because I'm confused again. So I should give something to Penny, is what you mean. Let me go back to studio main gate and move to here. Trailer. Let's see. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a still samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Thanks for the hint. Yeah, a set of one of each card, huh? Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Let's see, trade me. Thanks, Dragon Dude. Trade me a, huh? Yes, this is a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP. Ultra rare card. Added to the court records. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's go back. Oh my gosh, too much trading. Okay, outside Studio 1. Yeah. And we're going to Studio Gate. And now we're going back to the employee area. Where's his parents? Right. I got this thing. I got the stuff. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, 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 no. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Talk. Talk. Talk, talk, talk. So you like the Still Samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Still Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Still Samurai is. Will's powers acting. Not watching his kid. Let's say his fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. The Still Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Still Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Still Samurai lands the final blow with Sam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Still Samurai Path to Glory. The Still Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. And takes photos of every victory scene, every battle the Still Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Okay, now what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? You give him too much money. He got a new camera. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Still Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. You know what he means. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Still Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Oh my gosh, you saw a murder like for real. He's a samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the still samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. He thought it was, that's because he thought it was TV, but he low-key saw murder. So the only person left who could have been, it could have been his Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh no, I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Where are your parents? No, I ain't going. Why? Oh no, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is in? I don't know, do I? Do I really believe he's innocent? I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Because everything is leading to him, low-key. Oh. Does this matter if I answer, if I don't believe? Goodness, I don't know, actually. Okay. Let's say we believe. Let's say we believe. That's all I wanted to hear. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I guess we're going to the end. All right. I want to see how this ends. Let's see. We gotta make it. Oh, we just saved. We just saved. I was like, we gotta save. You're like, he's our client. Well, you know, reasonable doubt. But he said he was sleeping. He had those sleeping pills. Oh, sleeping pills definitely are gonna be a big clue. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Yeah. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, I gotta lock in for real. Let me get adjusted. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I get to see Vague. I mean, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? Okay, that's how I was like, I cannot understand what. You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Still Samurai noob ROFL. Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. All right, let's get it. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. I'm saying the same. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let's see. We're gonna do a lot of pressing. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Okay, let's press again. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the still samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more than I thought it would. A lot more time than I thought it would. Okay, let's press one more time. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure I already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run through, see? Alright, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS, rolling on the floor starving. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. I'm gonna just press everything. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them? But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Let me just press this. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? A little contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. We saw plates outside that trailer. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Cool. There are 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. It is rolling on the floor starving. Who ate lunch there? Good call. Yeah. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. You know, his facial expressions. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Yeah, he creeps me out so bad. We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then, drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. Let's press. What were you discussing? The Still Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats. What's he sounding so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. It's harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. ROFL. Well, I ain't never seen no one use ROFL. It's not like a funny, like, he's using this as like a nervous gesture. Mr. Vanilla, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Let's see what we got going on. Yes, FWIW took a break, or FL, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. 15-minute break. There's a contradiction here still. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. It took the kid 30 minutes to get through those bushes. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay, let's start. You took a break. Okay, let's press that. What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it's only 15 minutes. There's only 13 in base 12. Let's press you on that. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Alright, the other one was Diva, sorry. Oh, that makes Diva, D. Vasquez plate. D. Vasquez, the producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. Okay, let's go. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. How do you know? I have to say you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. This is low-key fat shaming. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, LOL. Well, Phoenix, the testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Wait, let's actually save here. Just in case. Let's take a break. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do. Oh. Sorry, I forgot we pressed them on that. Salad in that tongue, oh my gosh. Okay, let's keep going. We took a break. It's only 15 minutes. Okay, let's see. 15. I pressed them on that. Block the path to the scene of the crime. Found a bottle of sleeping pills. What else we got? Contains photos of every victory. Guide map. Dragging one leg. Time of death. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Well, let's keep going and see. Ah, darn it. We didn't get it. Right? He was already creepy looking enough. Let's see. The only other thing I can think of is this. But yeah, I knew it. I was like, it's probably not this one either. I just gotta figure out which line is the contradiction. Let me see. Okay, let's press. Let's do another press. Let me try one more thing. Nah, goodness gracious. I present it. I'm just trying to figure out the right line. Or maybe the map, the guide map. Oh my gosh, nothing. Yeah, I think of me, but you know what? Actually, let me take a L for this so I can get my points back up. Since I saved it. All right, we're going back to the start. Alright, let's get this. Let's do this. All right, hint time. I would like a hint. Let me see what we have. Let me look at what we have. Something that proves. I'm thinking the photo, huh? Sunrise spares, sleeping pills. Found a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. Every victory of a samurai. So it's possible. Let me see. Something that stops time for a person. Have you had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Did you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I say I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trailer trial is over. I'll get to for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studio was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The falling Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over. Yo, these little pictures very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the still samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If he had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Okay, wait, what's happening here? Oh my gosh. Who's this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the still samurai skewered the victim. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Is there like 2 ways to win this case? What was that? District Court. I should have said it's impossible, huh? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? They'll tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. They think I'm a murderer? Sorry, don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the still samurai, heroes of children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay. I'm scared. How about I save here? We're back in session. Oh, this is my favorite music. I'm gonna put this here. You see, my last save was in 2021 before I just saved over it. The court, that was the very first time I tried to play. The court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the offense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Ezra taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh my god, he's so short. He doesn't even mean thing. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Alright. That's such a good attention to detail. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Would the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What, just because you're all grown up don't mean you can watch me push me around. Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of their accident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over here? Just Mr. Edgeworth will do. I prefer bearded gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. New digital camera. How scary is it? He's learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. All right, let's see. I wanted to see a still samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the still samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the still samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. He didn't have his camera, huh? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I'm a little nervous. Yes. Really like the still samurai, huh? Still samurai. Of course I do. I have taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. There's a parent. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Express you. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I managed to get there on the rehearsal day. And that security's like always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cut me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. Let's press you on that. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. Same. Let's just press everything and see what happens. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But I guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a still samurai. Oh, okay. So like right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Let's see. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course the still samurai took him down. Pow. Let's just press everything. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like, he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot at Celia. Let's present. Okay. Whew. Sometimes I'll be like, I can't tell. It's Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere, wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? No, Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, throwing shade for real. What? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you're so busy watching. We got his book with the pictures. Okay. Yeah, I have my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The still samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the still samurai rules. We carry digital cameras, the internet, recording devices, everything in one. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. A music device. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, let's poke some holes. What I saw. I have my camera with me. Okay. Let's press. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Okay. The still samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Well, then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the still samurai rules. Let's see. I have a feeling. I don't know if it's gonna be for here. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. That book is definitely important though. How exactly are you that? You get vinyl, you said we're regressing. Honestly, I feel like I put it on the wrong line. I'm gonna save again. Express. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. I had my camera with me, but it was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Let's say. That makes sense. So you were watching the Still Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Express. So the bad guy attacks him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Still Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Let's press him on that. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Still Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How do you do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Wait and see what happens. I figure. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. Yeah. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. I know, right? Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Still Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Cause yeah, I was like, if he saw it outside, he would have been inside of Studio One. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh, I almost clicked the button. Oh. Man, this is so difficult. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Let's set the camera. When it stated that he recently received this camera, yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. I got it. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Knob type photograph. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. All right, let's get it. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The still samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. He looks so distressed. The still samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay, let's press you on that. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the still samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Should we press that? When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the still samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. Vanakarva. Did you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Excellent. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. Gosh, this is so... How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. Is one of my powers. I thought we were about to get rejected. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. There has to be something. Okay, so... You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved still victorious? Well, you know... Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in this short testimony? He's trying to get the case together. Let me do one more save. I'm about to present evidence. This is so intense. Hey, I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. me do? I don't know. I feel like this definitely is something. Okay, cool. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it? You told me then. I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Still Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam. I got them all and never missed one. A perfect collection. Too bad the second grader isn't victim. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Still Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? He is enjoying this. Ah. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Still Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Still Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Still Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Still Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, what just happened? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Another save. You know, I do this thing where I'm like, last minute, I have to commit. I'm thinking the Still Samurai didn't win. The photos are blurry. He erased them by mistake. I can't think of only one reason, Your Honor. Still Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Still Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Still Samurai? No way, no. It's impossible. The Still Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Still Samurai could be defeated. Huh. But Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Still Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Still Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. I do. I feel bad for him too. I just don't want him to be the murderer. Oh no, he's crying. Cody, denialism. The day you saw the Still Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay. You're right. The Still Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Huh? Wow. What? Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Still Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to your witness testimony, the Still Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error. The hammer was a victim. Still Samurai was a victim. There was no victim. I think it's Still Samurai was a victim, but you know what I'm about to do. Do our little save. I'm actually shocked that lets you save at these checkpoints. I'm so not used to that in visual novels. That's Still Samurai was a victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Still Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Still Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Still Samurai. Oh, it probably was before the practice. Order. So the Still Samurai is in this photograph? Oh, you couldn't save it. You're saying the man in this costume was a victim of Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. See, Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Odebag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Still Samurai costume. Huh. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Why? I thought that the Still Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I missed. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh, my bad. I'm really, this is getting so intense. What? Oh, you played the second game first. Show was quick. No way, man. None of you are gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. Okay. Studio 2. Well, look at this. It's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. It's at Studio 2. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. There's still more? There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh. Is it this? I was like, it's at Studio 2. Take that. I think it's here. What am I looking for here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I was thinking that, but I was like, it's cut off, so I couldn't tell. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. That body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. I'm actually shocked. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. One more save. I'm so unsure at all times now. See, the path was blocked. Path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Girl, this is crazy. Order. That defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Odeback saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Still Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim? Why would he steal a Still Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Sleeping pills. Well, I'm gonna save again. Partially cheating. I feel like the sleeping pills, y'all. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Oh, test Powers blurb. Fingerprint the bottle. Oh man, this is a difficult one. Fingerprint the bottle, huh? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Girl, this, I'm like, girl, this is crazy. This court was suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Oh my gosh, we're still going. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The still samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why don't the police have it? Why would Mr. Hammer, what is Gumshoe doing? Why would Mr. Hammer steal the still samurai costume? Nah, I gotta stop here. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Ooh, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Yeah, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back then. Me too. Dead. Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. No, now Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Boy, I cannot believe I went this long today. How long has it been? Oh my gosh, it's like almost 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna save here. This was a long trial. Oh my gosh. This is actually longer than the last one. Wait, let me switch to just chatting. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I save, hard save. Just make sure. Just, yeah, it's 22:43. No, it really does. Oh my gosh. Good thing tomorrow's the weekend. I'm switching to just chatting for now. But no, there is so much happening. I honestly, you don't even know where it starts and ends. So I think what we'll do is on Sunday we'll play more Ace Attorney. Let's see how long this one goes. Either we play more Ace Attorney and then switch to something else partially through if I feel like that. Yeah, this is a special random surprise stream and it went on longer because I wanted to finish the case. But I need to like I feel like I need to stop now and then start over with a fresh mind on Sunday. But this is fun. This is so fun because I hadn't streamed and I haven't done a long stream in a really long time actually. I feel like all the story-based games are the ones that take the longest on. I didn't even expect it to go that long, to be real. That's so crazy. But yeah, it's either that, we'll probably do that, or we can play I've been playing Story of Seasons. We could switch to Story of Seasons after. We'll do something. It's gonna be variety on Sunday. Whatever I feel like that day. But this is fun so far. We've really got a lot done. There's so much. There's like a lot happening. So we gotta figure out now the tables are turned and we have to figure out why he stole the suit. This is crazy. This is actually like so like soap opera-y the way it's written out. It's like everything is always unexpected. But anyway, let's see if there's anything else. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight on this impromptu stream. I really appreciate it as always. Yeah, Oh, and also movie night, I'm pushing it to next week. It's gonna be pushed to next weekend instead of this weekend. So we'll do probably Coraline, maybe Coraline, depending on how I feel, next week Saturday on Discord. But thanks for hanging out, you guys. Have a good rest of your night, your good weekend, all that. And I'll see you guys on Sunday/Monday. Bye, y'all.